Alright. Time to continue this.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I see everything. Make yourselves at
You
home.
just saying thanks for putting up a
There
good
is no
fight.
escape.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in some.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
You're pretty good. Let's have some fun, shall we? Tour's over. Hey. Well,
Created that part much faster if I utilized my heal a little more. So yeah, I tried to type up part 2 to this thing, but I don't think I had enough letters for that for the title. So I just said number 2. So that's why it's like that instead
Your
of how it
journey
normally
ends
is.
here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Ooh, another. It's bad because I was building characters like Child for a while, and all of a sudden here she comes and being skilled off of attack once again like every other broken character. She's just able to effortlessly do 200k.
Come on, show me your courage.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. All right.
Come on, be humble your courage. Settle down.
He's like a control right now. He's end up fighting instantly. Is there like one enemy over here?
Finally, some target practice. Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Let's light it up! Where do you think you're going? One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Goodbye.
It's like floors 9 and 10. I don't want to jinx this, but floors 9 and 10 have been relatively easy. They're not very difficult. It's like you'll fight a gauntlet of little animals and then you fight one enemy. And I'm hoping that if things keep going the way they are right now, I shouldn't have to do this as much. But that's probably what they're prepping me for. They're probably throwing me for a loop. I also gotta do the event too. I mean, I don't have
All right,
to, but
let's finish this fast.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
All right,
Let's hope you put up a good fight. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song.
There is no escape.
Clench your teeth!
and I'm pretty sure there's like one enemy over here who is going to get effortlessly washed.
Overrule. Everybody stand.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
See? It would have been even made faster had Mualani actually crit twice. But I can't even be mad at her because she's doing great numbers. Huh, so I gotta do his thing as well. What's this? Oh, this is this. That's simple enough. I'm about to say, like, fortunately I was... Did I even fight this guy already? Yeah, I fought this guy already. I already beat his behind already. Mirror Maiden and Crocodile. Alright. Same teams. So my go-to team. I'm just kind of salty that I could have got her weapon or Kazua's and it was just a non-advertised weapon. Which means, like I said before, I have to literally be careful with any 5-star weapon I pull for because it's very likely that it's going to be a weapon that isn't on the banner. It might be something like the same thing I got last time.
You put up a good fight.
Illusion shattered.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Yes, you are. Qualified.
That was quick.
You?
How the hell is that? So what kind of character is Kanisha anyway? I'm gonna have to look at what he's skilled off of his stuff before.
Clouds high. The birds call. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Let's rip, Sharky.
Transfixed.
Let's ride. The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape.
Shower me with the...
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Everyone hold hands.
Settle down. The tides beckon you. Bow your head.
Shine down.
Hey,
Now you shall perish.
strike a pose.
There is no escape.
ignorant fool. Be gone! This body belongs to ice.
Falling leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Ah, watch the surfboard! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Laid bare.
Any other character, and it would have been more annoying. He's lucky I'm not going for constellation with these 5-star characters. He's lucky I'm just getting them once.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this
Make
then.
yourselves a home! Time to shine! Stop that!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Yeah, that's a very brilliant idea. Freaking, it's a very brilliant idea, you know, having yourself be imbued with like pyro, against a character like Nergulette.
Overruled. Come on! We're having so much fun!
You should be dead. What the? Can't even move.
So many
Alright, because apparently you like to do this nonsense.
Witness my rise.
Everybody stand back! Carving way!
No, come on. You want to run so much. Come on.
Laid bare.
Rain of bullets! Teamwork is rain of bullets! I just...
Enemies are annoying. That is the only reason why Kazuha died. Here's the thing. That particular stage wasn't difficult. It's the fact that I got indefinitely frozen and I didn't want to freaking break the X button. I wanted to redesign the wrestling outfits, so I'm not content with how the old design looks currently. Alright. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here comes the interesting part. So we're gonna need instead of the right and shotgun, we're gonna need somebody else. We're gonna have to put Shangling in there. That might work. I gotta do it in a particular order though. It's kinda how I do things. Let's do it like this instead. Okay, for this one, freaking Magu Kenki. I'm gonna whoop his behind. Won't even need Bennett for this one. But I don't get any Olakino though. As a matter of fact, Olakino and where is she? Say you. You know what? The mechanical there. Normally I bring Bennett, but not this time. Mainly because with Noella's backup, she's actually she can actually be DPS, so she has the red horn.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Eat this! After frying pan.
Let the mighty be humbled. Justice is blindsided.
We'll try it again.
Strike a pose! Get them! Let my name echo in song!
Flash, bow your head. An unfortunate fault.
Hey! Yoo-hoo!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
These two should have been dead ages ago.
Committed to memory.
Bow your head.
Our cause is as unyielding as ice.
What the? That wasn't a normal one. I saw that ice orb. Huh. Looks like I gotta be a little careful with these enemies. Might have something different about every single one.
Transfixed. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Leave it up to me.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, don't run, come on. A lot of running you're doing there. You're running while I got your line up.
Where the eternal
Oasis.
into the wind.
Overruled. Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Root.
Wind strider. The eternal oasis at long last.
Oh, this version. Oh.
Transfixed.
Laid bare.
I must leave.
Quietly now.
And yes, I am aware that that was immune. I'm only doing that so she can get a burst for the next one.
Overruled.
Man, okay. They're certainly upping their game with knowing enemies. But regardless, I still got the 3 stars from now on, which is good. Now we have to see if I have that kind of luck in the next rounds.
Sharing my knowledge. Nice and spicy.
down. Let the mighty be humble.
This may turn a
Bow your head.
What's up, buddy?
growl, growl, growl. Strike a pose. Nova, get them.
Where are you?
Silence. Be sanctified.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. The Temple of Wisdom.
Settle. Justice is blindsided. Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Committed to memory. Race.
No, this again, yeah. I figured him out after a while.
Transfixed. Clouds high. The bird.
Leave it all to Chuck. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Quietly now.
He has to sit here the entire time? Come on now.
Overrule.
Oh.
As a good knight should.
Transfixed. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, he must have forgot what weapon I had. Like, you just increased my damage doing that. And it's, you know, in a way, despite the fact I got slightly annoyed getting hit by his move, it worked out for the, like, it actually worked out because it gave her a damage boost.
Shower me at the right hand. It's
The tides beckon.
Fire on the floor, huh? You have a lot of health, don't you, buddy? Fire type. Wait a minute. Oh yeah.
Nova, get them. Ah! This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home. Let the world come alive. Nice. Committed to memory.
They're breakdancing. I don't think this
Settle
is.
down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Growl, growl, growl. Nova, get them.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. This may turn a little. Share my knowledge.
Settle down.
Overrule. Busted.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Gotcha.
Wind Strider.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time to clean up.
Take it easy. Quiet.
Transfix. Wind Strider. Clouds high. The bird.
This might be the easiest Spiral Abyss. If you're wondering how I reached that conclusion, it's the fact that I literally got all 36 stars in a single shot. With only one death. And it was a fluke, because I got frozen indefinitely. I'm not trying to do that. Alright, so the game plan now, I need to get these crystal flies, make 2 condensed resin, do 2 domains, and then I'm going to do the world quest. And I can't do it from here, I think. Wait, no, I can. Second there, I thought it was raining in this thing, so my character had a bit of hydro on it. It's a good thing I pulled these characters when I did. I'd be in a rut if I had killed a Tainari trying to do the most damage. So now I have to wait how long for not this. Also the wrong menu. Wait, so 2 weeks, okay. So if I wait 2 weeks, I can get some more premium gems doing that. Because that's my plan right now, is just to keep cycling through Spiral Abyss and the theater. I don't know if I have enough to do a bunch of tasks on this, but speaking of, I did my phone, I'm saying. Let me see how much I'm actually in. Like, you're gonna see a blue screen, but I'm just checking to see how far I am in this thing. This class isn't gonna load. There we go. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. So I'm 21 in.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wandering in your voice.
So I need 69. Okay, so I need 69 more wishes. Alright. Like I like. If I can just keep racking up the gems, it shouldn't be too much. It shouldn't be too big of a problem. Which, speaking of, I will actually. Let me see how much of this event I can do.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Okay, so I think I can actually do all these. Okay. This is actually very convenient. Alright, so let's see here. Well, let's see how this game works. Wait a minute. Barman much? Like, this reminds me of Bomberman. Oops. I knew it was a familiar. Like, this is literally right up my alley, because this is Bomberman. The only difference was I couldn't pick up or kick bombs. I just had to set it and then detonate it whenever I wanted. Knowing that game, they probably would include Bomberman. You know, I wouldn't even be surprised, because it's such a popular game. Wait, where am I? You know, with events like this, sometimes you forget that the main character is supposed to be finding their sibling, and I'm playing Bomberman right now. Like, give this game another like 8 months, you're gonna see him play basketball too. Or sprint my direction, huh? Where am I? Oh. I just damaged myself doing that because I didn't move to the right. Hey baby, what did you say? One more from, oh my god, I better not hear that. I bet that's been a sport for God knows how long now. Did you pull Spider-Man? No, I didn't. He's such an interesting character though, so I might go for him again. If I don't get him, then again, I will just save for the power of Archon. I can't, like I know I'm not going to have enough to get all the characters, so I have to strategize. So if I don't get him, what's going to happen is that I might be able to get constellations for the other characters that I need them for. Go to NBA Gym would be a blast to play. I'm surprised they don't have those for like the newer consoles, like NBA Jam and like the street sport games, like NFL and NBA Street. I'm surprised they don't have those yet. I know sometimes they try to make different versions of them in like Madden, like the yard and stuff, but anybody interested in that mode? Exactly what I said. That is literally word for word exactly what I said. I said this is literally Bomberman. But the thing is, I like Bomberman, so that's why I don't have a problem with this mode. Oops, get caught. see here. NFL Blitz 02 has a banger main menu theme. Will make a really good character select song in a Mugen game. But what's it for copyright? Oh. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it has copyright. That's why I try to watch out for those nowadays. I mean, unless of course I know, like the only time I put in copyright songs is if I know for a fact it is, and it's like usually they're for memes. Yeah, good job blowing yourself up. Not really, I'm playing Bomberman now. I just heard myself doing that. I'll touch one more of these enemies. Okay. Alright, one more stage to go. It's probably the most fun region there is so far. We get Natlan. Now, funny enough, this is a Mondstadt based thing, and people who've already seen the picture I put up on Discord probably saw that we haven't had a 5-star Mondstadt character since version 1.5. We're on 5.0 right now. Oh shoot. We'll blow stuff for doing that. Okay. That's the thing though, it's like looking at that particular comment, like some videos, we look at them, sometimes it doesn't have a copyright. Um, it, it, it doesn't pinpoint which song it is in the description sometimes. Sometimes it will, but sometimes it won't. Some people will be thinking, oh, the song's, like the video is copyright free, and then you go to download a song like that, and all of a sudden you get hit with a copyright claim. Not a copyright strike though. Like strikes are way worse. But I'm guessing strikes are only there if you're like channels like monetized or something. That's just my guess. I'm about to be right back. I'm about to give me some water real quick. Okay. Alright. It's a nice drawing. Wait a minute, where's the... Oh, it's over here.
Traveler? Paimon?
Kanich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire night ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Ah, yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad?
You know that's mission impossible for Paimon. She has a big mouth.
I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later. Good. See you soon.
Like the traveler here can actually keep her deal. And it can actually keep a promise. So the other person, they can't.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Yeah, funny. Yeah, here's the thing. That comment from GoTengs, I did see while like I didn't post it on Discord or on a community post. It was when I was in the same party as Moth a while back, and I was questioning it. I was like, did GoTengs really call himself this? And then I had to think back on any W he might have gotten, and that's also Mission Impossible because he doesn't have any W's in his record. It's like he'll do like a cool thing or two, but then it won't finish off the enemy.
Plus, Kamish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony.
Like they couldn't beat Majin Buu. They couldn't beat Super Buu. I don't even know about the Resurrection of F thing. I don't even know how far they've gotten during that. We have there was one other thing that did also have. I'm not even gonna count GT. Everybody took an L but Goku there. I mean Goku, to be fair though, Goku did lose I think to Baby once or twice, but after that he was whooping his behind. Yeah, he just headbutted Tagoma and that was it. He didn't even finish off Tagoma. He just hit
the firelight part
just got a hit off on him.
Yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
It's kind of like how Frieza, like second form, was by like Gohan, but Gohan didn't ultimately get the W. Goku did.
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Like Gotenks, Goten, Trunks, whatever, they need to get at least one W. I feel like the only W that they got was non-canon. I think it was Second Coming Broly. I think that was the only time that Goten and Trunks actually got a W. But it wasn't even like they fought the enemy alone, or just 2-on-1 or 2-on-2. That was Goten, Gohan, Trunks, Ghost Goku, like all that.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to
I think
dispel
the
a
only, I
sufficient
mean, like
amount of
Gotenks,
abyssal
I mean,
energy.
thinking of it now,
It's the
Gotenks
only reason
himself
why we have to
doesn't
perform
have
the
any
ceremony
notable
on a
like
regular
W's,
basis.
but you look at Goten and Trunks, they've actually contributed to some of the W's. Like even in the thinking of it now, even in the that Tapion movie with Hirudegarn, I'm pretty sure Trunks got the sword, and I think he also did a little bit of damage to Hirudegarn.
But I understand that you have a lot of
I would have
experience
actually wanted
fighting
that movie
against
to be
the
canon of
Abyss,
all of them to
and
show
you
how
seemed to
he
wield
got
the
his
sacred
sword.
flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Actually, thinking of it now, what if they put Hirudegarn in the game of Xenoverse? Because they could do that and have like Tapion be a central part of the story. Again, like they could have him as an extra mission boss. They could have some other new characters that you can pick, and then we'll just see how it goes from there.
Traveler?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to
Yeah,
take a
well,
look
I might
around
have to
our
write down some of
settlement.
this stuff
It
on
would
my
mean a
notes.
lot to the
I'll
elders if
probably
you
write it down
got
like
to
a
know
Dragon
some
Ball
of our
folder
people.
or some other random question in the community post. Which, by the way, I don't think I've checked one of the polls in quite some time. I want to see
And if you wouldn't mind helping
what
them
people
out with a
voted.
few errands here and there, that would be even better.
I mean, I get the feeling I know which one
So
people
now we
voted
have
for, but
extra
I want to check it
errands to
anyway.
run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanich was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Huh, you're here.
Kanich! Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
This dude looks like a Just a Radio character.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
And speaking of,
I believe Kinich
like
has
the next
already
character
filled
coming
you
out
in,
in
so I'll
5.1,
get straight to the point.
Sealin,
Firstly,
I forget
fully endorse your
forget how to
appointment
pronounce her
as
name,
Flamebearer
but
for
she's
the
gonna be using
upcoming
roller skates
Turnfire
and stuff.
Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Firebringer, to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride, and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. I understand. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this. Faster! Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right! We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a How, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space.
Why I get the feeling you're referring to the Ref Hounds? Oh yeah, by the way, I need to check his animations and his what he scales off of, so I know what to do with him.
I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from. So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way. You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Wyna nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side.
That also reminds me, if I do try to pull for him early, it goes gold into somebody else, I'll be slightly disappointed, but I won't be as much. Only because, like I said before, he's my secondary goal right now. The primary is a power icon.
The tribe needs leaders like
I know
them
for a
far
fact
more
she
than
might be
Saurian
busted, and
hunter
she
for
also has a
hire like
claymore,
me.
so that's two things I most definitely want. The only thing I need is to keep doing what I'm doing and just grind.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
I had actually planned on a particular outfit for Penny and AJ. I probably had them both in the same drawing, like I did with Sakura and Ada and the other Ada and her two people. Like, so I'll have one for those two if I have time. If I have extra time, if I get most of the requests out of the way, I could probably get other characters that aren't mine and put them in Halloween outfits as well. This will also give me a window to get an early start on maybe Thanksgiving drawings and a Christmas drawing, because I still haven't done one of those yet. Like I haven't done New Year's either, but I've done St. Patrick's Day, I've done Valentine's Day, Independence Day, I've done Halloween already, I think twice. If no, twice, no, once I think. I also think I posted one of them. One was more of a late upload. And then there was one other holiday I'm forgetting. But like I said, I don't think I had one for New Year's. That one I just did AI because I was running out of time.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Okay, I know if he's trolling him, but I'm hoping to God if I see this guy in another world that that person doesn't go AFK, so I have to hear it a bunch of times. That was it? Okay then. Alright then, I guess that went way quicker than the other one. Alright, so where you skill off of, buddy? I swear to God it better be health either. Resources you to Natlan, okay? Alright, he's just Alright, so he's just DPS. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. I don't even need to read the rest of them. This one literally says it would bounce between opponents once and deal 700% of his attack as dendro damage. You know for a fact this dude's probably the most You know what? That was the question. I didn't even read everything else, at least not thoroughly. Is he gonna be the strongest dendro character to date? Hold on. Let me do like this. I gotta do it fast too. Bro, so she's trying to get it done fast too. Okay. So, of all the strongest characters, from what I know, from what I've heard, Tainari is really good. I hear that Alhaitha is probably the best one right now. And then we have Kanish here. I don't know too much about him just yet, so I want to see what he can do. I might have to look up like a showcase video with him to see how much damage he can pull off. Wrong menu. I'm gonna do another cosplay drawing of Tomoko. It's not gonna be needed this time. Instead, again from Street Fighter. Did a trial? I already did a trial. I called him Spider-Man. And if the song wasn't copyrighted, I'd be playing the Amazing Spider-Man theme every time I play with him. Like, he's actually... Here's the thing. Like, so far, there isn't any bad Natlan characters. At least no one I would skip or anything. Like, 'cause there was some characters I saw and then I thought to myself, I already have such and such, so I can afford to skip this character. For this region and the last one, we have people like Navia, Nervulette, Risley, Mulani, and we have Kanish. And they've all been doing massive damage.
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
I guess the only person that I literally skipped without an issue, I think, was probably, what's her name? The girl from Minazuma. It's bad that I'm forgetting her name.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt
Like
by
the Geo
abyss.
girl, her.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh
Oh no, I did
to
that
someone
already.
who's sick? If you don't take
But
back
what's
what
gonna
you
happen
said,
is that I will probably, I'll probably do a second trial with him. Because I think I did, because I've done so, I think, with Mulani.
Toba,
And somebody,
what's wrong?
like, again, it just depends on how cool the character is. I'll give them more than one task run, so I'll probably do his again.
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait. Speaking of Kanich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
Oh, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana. And I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kanich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire Night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Tova. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before. Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Okay. Let me go to him again. Well, again, I've only tried it one time, so I want to see if I can do different moves like in the air and try to figure out some more tech with him or something. Because sometimes I do want to do boss runs with certain characters and make it look as cool as possible.
Target acquired. My mistake. Check this out! For the Lord of the Night!
The dead would blaze in dragon fire.
I got him cornered! Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Wait a minute. Oh.
Target acquired.
Oh, so that does work. Okay, so basically what that means is that I can actually pair him with characters like I can actually pair him with characters like Fischl, Yelan, and a bunch of other people, because as long as I do his burst and I repeat tapping circle, it'll also give me that support. So I can actually have him with like Raiden Shogun and Yelan do massive damage.
Okay. Locked on. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
The dead would blaze.
Got you covered. I got him cornered.
Alright, test the other. Okay, so those are 3 hits. Well, you don't want to get back up and do it again.
Teleporting fire! Don't get too close! Target acquired. Claim these souls!
Princess almost done. Measly insects! You must pay.
Alright. So I feel like, okay, so looking at this thing again, I think on the left side, that meter, I think that the higher it goes, the more damage that extra R2 will do. Because I was able to do like 90k. I was able to do like 90k without without an elemental buff. I also didn't get Bennett's burst to increase the damage. I also didn't have Electro to do any other extra damage as well. They just gave me 2 Pyro characters and 2 Dendro. Like Kale, it's like she wasn't even needed for that thing, and they were so confident in his abilities that they didn't even bother bringing a healer for that one. Because again, Xiangling, Kale, and Toma are not healers, and neither is he. They just knew that he does so much damage that they figured they wouldn't need one.
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look. Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Oh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new
Very
face around the
perceptive.
tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better-looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame.
Yeah, you're so humble
Been
about
doing
it
a few
too.
years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
That's very nice for you. I'll let you know when I ask next time.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we going to do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the Canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots. I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
Do you plan on doing win quotes with your characters, but it's versus all of your own? I think I've done so one time. That was, I think, when I was working on the SVC Chaos style quotes, whereas only a couple people had special, like, win quotes against certain characters. It's very likely that I will probably go back and revisit, especially now that I have other characters like Penny and stuff that I can utilize. I can always have win quotes with them. I could probably just PM it to you whenever I finish.
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh? Then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kanich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above. You two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
It's because this character has plot armor, that's why.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
I also have 90 resins, so I should be able to fight 3 bosses, like 3 weekly bosses, if I haven't done so already. I probably haven't. I'll go there in a second. I'm gonna kill these enemies.
Buckle up! Faster!
I need all the materials I could possibly get for later. I mean, hill troll stuff, no. But it's like the other stuff that might come around in the future. What the? Oh. What is this?
Carving waves.
I'll do this mission first, then.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Let's get it on! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Your dead mate! Let's ride!
Look at him, a burst active. I'd have been killed you.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
There we are. Yeah, that was I can deduce, game. Oh, I need a, hold on. I know what I need. There's probably a key back here that I can take. There usually is. Bro, you are not about to fight me. I will whoop your behind. We can go back over there. Play with your friends. Don't fight me. Alright then. We'll turn him into a statistic.
Carving waves.
Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. Probably take that pyro crystal fly though. Make that too.
Let's ride.
So how do I? Again, I'll go to where Tiago is in a second. Bingo. Also remove the grappling hook. What the? What? There we go. That's one. Is there anything else with this thing? Guess not. Wait. Never mind. I just gotta figure out where this thing is. Thank you. A lot of items.
Buckle up! Carving waves! Let's ride!
This isn't the place. But
Let's get it on! Amazing! Strike a pose! Need a surfboard?
I gotta figure out... Wait a minute. Oh. I think I figured it out. It was in front of my face all along, wasn't it? It's gotta be in a tree or something. I guess not. I'll go to where Kanish is. No, not Kanish. Tiago. I'll go to where he is. I'll probably have to mark this place if I can't find the last thing. Probably get it when I come back. I'm fighting that guy right now. I should for more materials, but I'm not going to right now.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Buckle up! Check this out! Best of luck! Faster! Surf's up! Woohoo! Need a surfboard?
I didn't want to beat y'all up, but y'all got in the way. Actually, funny enough, this is actually... I'm not trying to climb extra time. Oh, I was gonna brought her along. Is this thing gonna... No, it's below. A lot of these, huh?
Overruled.
Just a bigger drop.
Off we go.
Maybe that's where I go in the first place? Well, we'll try it that way. Nothing comes of it, I'll just teleport back up.
Carving wave.
Oh, cool. There's actually something here.
Time to shine. Look alive.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
What is this? Look at a portal looking thing. Oh yeah, I got it. Wait a minute. Oh, what was it? Okay, for a second I thought they had an extra animation where they were near the edge. Alright, I got that one. I didn't mean to do that. I just teleport back up. It's not worth the hassle. Check something real quick. Okay, nothing there. Next time I do a drop like that, I'm picking data.
Show him your things!
It's too big a risk. I can't get any of these guys killed. And healing them is a hassle because all of them have massive health, with the exception of Alakino. Which, then again, that's also overridden. Because she has the Bond of Life thing. So it takes longer for her to heal the more she has. I don't stress it about Dea because she self-heals and she is at low health.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Gap-toothed goon is the first for me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you. Hey! You thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved foot first into a tree hollow. Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right, let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
This man just Bully McGuired me. Alright.
Hey, he's trying to get
Yeah, nice try.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer.
Can't run any longer. You ran but 3 steps. Bro, I moved farther distances when I had the stomach flu years ago.
Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right, let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy.
Wait a minute. These sound real familiar.
This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background.
You wouldn't happen to be Patrick Seitz, would you? Because I could have swore that way back in Leawood where some person was pretending to be like a Yaksha, I heard Patrick Seitz. I'm guessing he's 2 different people.
This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. You Ponkies Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is... Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Gahulahau demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Oh no, something tells me I should save this line for people who use mods.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Gahulahau is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Gahulahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now, well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kenichi. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kenichi, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kenichi! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go. Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Fortunately, I have all these waypoints, so I don't have to do any heavy traveling. See, that's exactly why I try to get all the waypoints first before doing any like real missions.
You're here. Very punctual.
Oh, so the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Peach, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! No one!
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kneech! Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Let the world come alive! Buckle up!
Locked on.
That number was not a That was the most danger damage I've seen. Like, from what I did, that was like 168k.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
Oh, it's you again.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula-How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sends him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Okay, I see Genshin self-aware.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
Oh, Paris. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King, too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highnesses' bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some Historical research.
My back had to help someone with something. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty looking like again stuff like that's important because again I'm gonna be on PlayStation pretty much every so often, so.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you. It is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire. And this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
Who, you cash money?
Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Bro, no one shows respect to cowards.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
Bro, that's literally escape time machine gimmick mentality that he just displayed.
He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both. See you tomorrow. What happened to getting some rest? You're cautious, like me. I get it. But don't worry, like I said, I investigated, and I'm confident he has nothing to do with the Mountain King situation. Before he got tangled up with us, he was looking into the Mare Javari. That's another major part of Natlan's history. Our ancestor, Burkina, once fought a campaign there alongside the 5 other heroes. But it's not such an easy place to get to these days. That's about all I know, though. I have yet to take a job that involves the Mare Javari. What happened to getting some rest? The house piqued your interest, huh? It's true that he's a relic from an earlier Saurian age, but since we're bound to each other by a contract, you can see him as my companion for now. I know he can be awful, but don't worry. As long as I'm still around, he can't do that much damage. That's a key part of the contract. The How has to obey my orders and lend me his power for as long as I live. And after I die, a How gets control of my body. That's the price. Crazy, isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. Then once I signed the contract, I received the ancient name Malipo. But that's a whole other story. We can get into it another time if you're interested.
And I saw, well, I didn't really see that, but I noticed the notification regarding a Discord thing. I will, when I get the chance to, have a look at it.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Faster!
It's funny because as I was, it's funny because I just now saw that message you just said as I was talking about how I got a notification from you earlier. Like I said, when I get the chance to, I'll read it. I'll come up with my own characters as well. I might do Ada's first. She is my main Dragon Ball character after all, so it'd be fitting if I get hers done first. I'll work on other characters afterwards, like Sakura, Haruka, Penny, so on and so forth. It's funny because Penny isn't necessarily a fighter, but like I do see her in scenarios like that where she's forced to use her mech.
At long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Party can't be changed during the... Okay.
Off we go!
I'll keep this team. It's a good thing it notified me in advance, though. If this were Mondstadt or Leewood, it wouldn't have told me a dang thing. Inazuma even less so. In Azuma's, it was, oh, you fought the Senora with this team and you're all battered and bruised. Well, now you have to fight a second boss with low health. Fortunately, this was running into my guy Eula, though, so.
Here we are.
our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. But it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kanich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flamebearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them?
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
Basically, from top to bottom, all the flames need to be
That
active.
sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So like a backwards 9.
So that's our part.
Or
what
an
about
E,
you?
I guess.
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Hooney and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
How are you doing? Is all in order? I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Go get the sacred flame.
How on earth do I... Oh. He did... Okay. Oh. I guess for this part they really wanted me to... Nope, nope.
Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead. Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Did you read them? Not yet. I am now.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Why does that person keep transforming like that? It's not what I'm doing. That's better. Oh.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yunkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Hmm?
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
beastly rift!
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination. Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
Oh, you stupid NPC.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up! He will cause even more casualties!
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, oh Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
This moron over here.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. You can use those against him. Yeah, that's it! Target acquired. Who can play at that game? The Lord of the Night!
The dead would blaze and drag! Let my name echo in song!
Okay.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White Natlan's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, Never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Let me charge my phone. Alright. But like I said, I won't forget to look at the Discord message. Again, I'm just doing a lot of Genshin stuff first. And then when I get the free time, I'll look at it and I'll come up with some quotes of my own.
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Oh, so that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing? We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kanich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
to, do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with. Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss, but time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't owe us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So, promise me. If you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault. Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the Turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, we'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
So I did this. Are there any other? Oh, just the bounties. Other than the bounties, are there any other? Is there any other event I can do? Unless, of course, I have to wait until the next version for the next part of this thing. Coming soon. Alright, so I gotta wait on that one then. So what I have to do is just pretty much all three of those. This shouldn't be too hard. All I have to do is just not be reckless. And keep Olakino alive.
Let's get it on! Laid bare. You asked for it.
Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck. I must protect my clients.
What happened to that?
Buckle up! This is where you fall. Overruled.
Ah, let the world come alive! Let's ride! Amazing!
So soon.
May I present?
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
No escape.
Action at the flames! Faster!
Buckle up!
Let's ride! Amazing! Surf's up!
So if I got that, then alright, looks like I need to go to a different place then. Let me check this tribe too. Because that one was 200 out of 600 or 800 or so. I'll do it for this tribe. I gotta wait, huh? Win improv band. Oh.
I told you today's our lucky day.
This is perfect. So give me a chance to turn in the power coasters that I've collected, and then I'm gonna check my inventory to see how much power switches I have. I gotta find 2 more. Where can I find those last 2 though? I could do some more searching. It might be a bit lengthy, but it'll be worth it too. $25 sigils. Pretty sure he's immune to Hydra, right?
Wanna play? Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's get it on!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Wait a minute. Can I just run?
Overruled.
Well played.
Laid bare.
Alright. I guess I got some extra materials from that too. Which is also a plus.
Let's ride.
Probably just picture in it for that one. Just walk on the water. Actually, yeah, hold on. No pyro. That should be a piece of cake. After all, I do have a team specifically for that.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
I forgot that my Nervulette died of that nonsense. And no, I don't need to do this commission, but I feel like there's an achievement. Second.
Come on, show me your courage!
There is no escape!
Got something you want to say?
Shine down!
Let the world come alive!
Oh, where I died?
Fills the
No.
air.
Roll, make yourselves at home.
I'm not sure where I died to. Oh, because I'm not in the field, which is kind of stupid.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
So this marks the second time that Natlan died to something that was bull. Because in normal scenarios he doesn't die. In these scenarios it's like I didn't realize that I had to be inside of the circle to keep my health high. Usually in games like that, if you get too close you start losing health. I'll just have to pretty much apply that knowledge to next time I do a bunny like that. Again, it's no one's fault but my own. I should have read it more thoroughly. Now that I've done those, I can switch back to my original team. Okay. Let's see what I can find. I did this. Alright, now why did I mark this place? God, if I want to get those.
Buckle up! Ah, let my name echo in song!
Overruled.
I only fought it because I feel like I might need that in the future for a weapon. Better to be safe than sorry, you know?
get it on!
Ha! Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck.
That was almost me. This would have been the most times I died in this stream that wasn't from Scarlet Abyss. It was an underleveled team. Now where on earth can I find this thing? It's been evading me for a really long while. What is this?
An impressive bounty.
This isn't what I think it is it? No, it's just a rocket mission. I found something finally. Huh? Oh, that's easy.
Witness my rise. Laid bare. Yeah.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Hold on. Okay. Where is this thing now?
Off we go.
That's new. Is there a significance to this thing? Wait, weapon is supposed to... Oh, never mind, it's just one of these. So how on earth did I find that here? That's the weirdest find I found in a while.
Carving waves. Let's ride.
I'll probably do anything right now.
Amazing.
No, that you started that fight, not me.
Need a surfboard?
Hey, I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, that's just Oh, I get it.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Maybe you just jinx us.
Clever little trick.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Off we go. Let's shred, Sharky. Woohoo!
Yeah. May I present? Time to shine.
You're dead meat! Buckle up! Hi! Yeah! Hi! Overruled!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let's get it on! Transfixed!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Pitiful.
Completely forgot about that nonsense.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
I have to find a way to activate that world quest. And once I figure out where to find that last little piece, I should be able to go through there. So I've streamed this for a while now. Wait, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 3 bosses. Welcome back. It's an additional 50. Putting me at another 10 summon. Let me do that real quick. Why not? Because like I said, if it goes gold and it's not him, I'm not at a loss at all. I could use the constellations for the other characters anyway. Hopefully it's not a weapon. Yeah, add the stuff by 10 in a second. Okay. So where is character?
Woo!
59 more. I haven't done anything with her in a while. I might actually do stuff with her.
Let's ride!
So I actually need more of those. Okay. Is it? Yeah, this stuff shouldn't be too hard. This is a bow. Okay. Alright. Just 5 more Ember cores. That shouldn't be too hard. Using an elemental skill increases defense by... Wait a minute. What character of mine was a sword, was a defensive sword character? I know Albedo was one, but... I forget what other characters there were. Okay. I gotta fight these 3 bosses. Or... Just fight. Yeah. We'll do that way. We'll do 3 bosses. It's gotta be the same 3. Gotta do Arcano boss. Gotta do the... I'm trying to think about what characters I want to... I mean, I can fight any boss. It's just the fact that I don't want to use up too much of the resin. Or what I mean by that is that I don't want to use 60 resin afterwards. First 3 are half off.
Strike a pose!
Something tells me I'm gonna go in this thing and I'm gonna see Kanish. That reminds me. Not about Kanish, but I got a blue wish earlier from leveling the thing up. So all I have to do is, again, like I said before, wait until, well, I'll say next month to set the additional 5. And instead of emphasizing on getting artifacts, I should probably focus on leveling up Katrina. So if I go level up, I should be in the clear. And I told you I'm going to see condition here.
Let my name echo in song!
these rising flames.
Need a surfboard?
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Carving wave! Let's shred, Darky!
Locked up. These souls. Spare your energy. Running is a
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
target acquired. My turn. Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Time to shine!
Is it my turn now? Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
You had to go in early, didn't you? Now you said no dead, but you went a little too early.
You're surprised and sacrifice!
Let's see how strong the result truly is.
I got him cornered.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished. Sometimes only the beginning.
Let's ride!
Oh. I forgot my Risley died. Before I put him on the fed to feed him. Then he dead. Well, at least it means I can feed him again. And then do a charge attack and get my health back. All I have to do is just on my inferior PS4 times, just dodge whatever's coming at me. Yep, here we go. Oh yeah, there is fear in this team. Yeah, I can just go like that.
A moment, please.
Shudder!
Let's begin.
You got region like, oh my god, is that a region like nonsense? What else is region? Why is everything region like?
More speed. Beg for mercy.
A moment, please.
Freeze to the core.
Let's begin.
I condemn you.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Have a safe trip.
Eye for an eye.
Like these guys are literally having, these guys are literally having a conversation with text while they're fighting this boss. That means he's no threat. It's been a little bit since I've actually seen people text while they're fighting. And then eligible because US only. Oh, it's not just region lock. It's freaking country. Let's see here. I should be set for the references I need for the drawings I want to do. Just got done setting up the frames for the move-based drawing involving it. Okay. Me, I already I'm getting more, I guess, single character basis. It won't be until later where I figure out who I want to put in each one. So I'll be able to get more of the drawings on Discord. I should probably be putting them on like DeviantArt and whatnot. I just haven't done so in a while. Just neglected to. Don't even have much of an excuse that way. Just sheer laziness. See here. Hi bro, I got my Riding Shogun today and I built her only talents. Can you please have a look in the American server ID? Okay. Give me a second, I'll look at it. I'll see where I can grade it. So, I'll have to do it to the friends so it's easier that way in case you're offline. Into your ID. 6566 42. Okay. Alright, Shogun, okay. Well, it's actually good crit rate crit damage ratio with the recharge. The catch is good. R5, that's the catch from what I remember, from what I hear, that's like her top 3 best weapons to use. Probably her best 4-star weapon. Okay. So let's see here. This one's a really good artifact. Especially with the crit damage. This is also decent. This one buffed everything once, I think, with the exception of... No, if I had to take a guess, this had 3 stats at first. Then it gave you attack and it buffed everything once. So this one could be better, but for what it's worth, it's actually pretty good. This one's really good. Okay. Crit rates. Alright. Calculations. 167. Okay. I see where it's going. It's actually... It's not a bad start. It's actually a pretty good start. Me, I'm gonna probably work on my own Riding Shogun as well. I might give her the catch as well. See how much damage I can do using that. Like, cause again, right now she has the green weapon right now. The Jade Spear. I want to see how much damage I can put out if I put the 4-star one in there. I don't need to look at Tainari, he's not leveled up. Hayaka probably has the 2 cryo set, yeah, so that's usually what everybody uses. 2 attacks. White tassel. What type of 24? You know what's funny? Arlecchino actually does really well with just about any weapon she has. Well, I remember that one also being in the list because of the normal attacks combined with the elemental skill. But yeah, it's actually it's pretty good. I'll give it a thumb up. Me personally, when I build characters, I usually do like to get all the talents done. I understand trying to get her like burst and skill done first, since that's where most of her damage comes from. But if you can't generate too much energy, then you might need to boost her circle button. I do that all with my own characters as well, even Bennett, even Singshow. But again, everybody builds their characters differently. I'm not going to tell them how to build them. Okay, where is... Do I want to fight the Riding Shogun for this one? No, actually, let me fight, let me fight this Samara boss. And no, I'm not talking about Scaramouche. I know how that fight's gonna turn out if I go over there. I'm gonna be behind again. Like very soon you're gonna see a no damage run with what's her name, Kirara. Just to further disrespect him, but I need to build her though. Oh, okay. So you retracted the thing. But yeah, I saw the build for Riding Shogun. Like I said, it's pretty good. Because me, where's my Riding Shogun at? See, me it's like this right now. It could be better. That's because I don't have her weapon, and it's like, how else I want to describe it? I have this weapon. I could put the catch on her. It's very likely in the future I'll run a few tests. And if I do that, I'll have to sacrifice her crit damage artifact. I might switch it for the crit rate, see how that works out. Like I said, I'll do that in the future.
Shower me with grit!
Alright, just gotta wait on 2 people then.
Let's ride!
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Let's do this together. Not anybody else.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Need a healer. Or... no. Let's get you in there. I don't need Bennett. It's not going to benefit her. And on top of that, if I get hit, I want my character burning to death. I'm still hoping in the future they put another pyro character in the game that's a sword user. Because speaking of Bennett, he's the only person who has that. Decent burning damage. By the way, that reminds me.
Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride!
The show begins! How dare you!
Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
Fresh and floral!
Check this out! That's the heart!
Oh, he's right on. He was right half. He was a good head.
Let's ride!
Look at this very tough.
Carving waves!
Dead meat! May I present?
This guy has to be running on the PS6. This man opened this thing and then immediately left afterwards. That is even possible. Is it? Man didn't check his rewards worth nothing. Alright. Well, I've been doing this enough, and I know where the other pyro course is. You just gotta figure out a way to get to it. If I find another one, then that's also splendid, but I think I've done what I needed to. Just to be sure. Cook 20 dishes and stuff, yeah, I can do that afterwards. Yeah, it's like I did the event. I did Kenisha's story, kind of. Now I had to wait for the third part. I did Spoiled Abyss, and I don't have to make a video on it, because normally when I do Spoiled Abyss, I have to make a separate video. But this one wasn't as difficult, I guess. Maybe I got lucky. I don't need to do it. Yep.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
And as usual, thank you for watching, and be sure to click the Discord link if you already haven't joined. I'll see you then. Wait, hold on. Before I go, let me look at this thing real quick. I'll update the list of possible moves I may do during the cycle we're doing. Not all of them I'll work on for you, but quite a few. Okay. But yeah, I'm about to end this. If there's anything else you need to pretty much text me, you can just text my Discord. I can also read what you wrote down for quotes, so yeah, I'll see you guys later.